Okay, it's live. Alright everyone, this is a earlier than normal stream, but I was going to do an Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask combo rando, but we're going to push that to Sunday. But today I figured I'd just do plain Ocarina of Time, no logic. I know this ain't Pokemon, but it's been a very long time since I've done this. And I just really want to do some sort of stream for fun in celebration of finishing the X and Y runs. But anyway, why don't we get started? So what no logic is normally in a randomizer, there's a thing called logic to make sure every seed is beatable. But no logic means none of those checks exist. So theoretically, the bomb bag could be behind a check that requires bomb bag. It could happen. So I may have to use glitches to get some of those items. And the things I've randomized are just the basics, like chests, NPC gifts, standing heart pieces, heart containers, and I even shuffled Deku scrubs and cows. Okay, just gotta set everything up here. I'm sure the Europeans are gonna love the early stream. Weird. Will this no logic go well, or is it down the well for this seed? Alright, well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I guess I didn't randomize starting location. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and enter Mido's house here. There's always 4 free chests in here. So yeah, my goal for this seed is just to get 7 out of 9 dungeon rewards. And I always start with 1, because that's normally it's the light medallion you would get for free without beating a dungeon. So I just gotta beat 6 bosses. Also, the bunny hood makes you walk faster. It doesn't normally do that in Ocarina of Time. It's a Majora's Mask exclusive thing, but it's a nice quality of life feature that this has. This is Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks. Ooh, Deku Shield. Shields are very useful for no logic because it allows me to do bomb hovers. Fire arrows 495. Gotta have to write that down. I think everything else here is pretty much garbage. Yeah. Also, all the Sheikah stones you find in the overworld can actually give me hints. This isn't like Archipelago, where I can do checks to get points and then use the points for hints. I have to just check the Sheikah stones. Okay, outside Ganon's Castle is foolish. That means the area called outside Ganon's Castle has nothing useful. It's not that good of a hint. There's only 2 items there. 495 rubies, what a scam. Yeah, not the most useful item in the world, though. I mean, Din's Fire can essentially just do everything fire arrows can. I also randomized dungeon entrances. So Ganon's Castle leads to Gerudo Training Ground. Yeah, I guess that the two checks that are at outside Ganon's Castle, one of them's a very easy Skulltula check. The other one is a fairy fountain locked behind a giant black boulder. So I guess it's good to know that that fountain's junk. Okay, DC, I can't do that. I need strength or explosives to get in there. Or if I want to, I could go there as a adult with Megaton Hammer. Yeah, that's pretty much everything in the forest, so I'm gonna go ahead to probably either Hyrule Castle Market or Kakariko Village. I think Market first. Goron Tunic, nice. That saves me some money. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Mystic Cave Zone. I predict this to be like a 6-hour seed. That's if you even get the hammer, that is true. Oh, also, I enabled an option called Scarce Item Pool. What it basically means is every major item that has a capacity upgrade, there's one less of. So in vanilla, there's 3 bomb bags, the 1 initial bomb bag and the 2 upgrades. Instead, there's only 1 upgrade. It also applies to bow and magic. It's to make major items slightly harder to find. Alright, let's see what's in the shops here. Ooh, a key ring. Water Temple, 5. Oh my god. That requires all 3 wallets. I mean, the one bright side is it doesn't require any small keys to get to the boss door, so if I have just the boss key, I can beat the dungeon. 315 for Ocarina, okay. Alright, what's in potion? Staying if time. That's an ice trap. Don't get that. Oh, also another thing scarce items do is it removes all heart containers, so there's only heart pieces. That's affordable. Also, there are bomb shoes on the right side of the shop. The right side of the shop are always like refills, like vanilla shop items. I cannot purchase bomb shoes unless I have a bomb shoe bag. Alright, the ice arrow chest is junk. Okay, show that's the gold gauntlets chest. Sheik will teach me Deku Stick. Yeah, that's a Bolero cutscene. Sierra Top of Fire. That's the Sierra is the name of the scarecrow. So Fire Scarecrow chest. Not really the most useful hint because there are other things up there. Okay, can't kill the skull. First try. Alright, so, even though I can't check the skull, there are still 2 Sheikah stones here that I can check for hints. Hyrule Castle is foolish. You know what's funny? That means there's no point in checking the Skulltula. That also does include the fairy fountain, too. The one behind that boulder. Also, the Song of Storms grotto. There's a Song of Storms grotto here that has a Skulltula in it. That's junk, too. The song... Alright, so Song of Time location is junk. That's good. Oops. I'm trying to let it get nighttime. And I am not getting much early on right now. Ice Cavern Compass, that's garbage. Compasses can tell me where bosses are, but Ice Cavern doesn't have a boss. At least I get sticks. I need some more money. I want to buy, like, one more stick. Yeah. What's the reset button on the simulator? F1. Hey, Alex. You're able to catch an early stream? You see, I told you guys the Europeans will be happy. Okay, there's some Skulltulas here. Oh, Deku Shield. Alright, before I kill some Skulltulas, I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, infinite sticks. I guess I technically only needed one stick. Oh, you know, there is actually a neat little trick I can do. I can do parts of DC without bombs here. All you need are sticks and nuts. I'll probably do that right now, actually. One more stick. You excited for the remake? Oh yeah. Yeah, what that glitch was, that was known as the quick put-away glitch. Oh, Navi's gone. What that trick does is, if you put away a Deku stick, and then the next frame you interrupt it by using a Deku nut, it gives you a glitched damage value on your sword. And one of the glitched values is, ice arrows. And I have a setting where ice arrows also act as blue fire. That's how I'm able to do that. Rolling boulders in water. Okay, that's the water boss key chest. Yeah, that trick I just did by destroying that wall, that is not possible in vanilla, because in vanilla, ice arrows do not break these walls. Blue fire does, however. Also, crouch stabbing does your previous damage value, so I'm able to keep it. Now it's gone. Yeah, there's a decent bit of DC you can do without bombs. It might be better to do this as an adult, though. I think there's two things over here. I'll get these first. Forest has fire medallion. Okay. Alright, Forest has fire medallion. That means the boss of Forest Temple is Volvagia, which requires hammer. Yeah, that's gonna be all I do here for now. It'll be your first time playing it? Nice. You should consider getting it. You gotta compete with the release of GTA 6. Is there anything up in Lost Woods I can do? There's like a couple of things, but I'm just gonna go to Kakariko. I guess I could have done a Navi dive from Lost Woods to get to Zora's River. But, I don't know. Kakariko has a bunch of Skulltulas that are nighttime exclusive, so I'm probably gonna head over there right away. Ooh, water boss key. Nice. Not interested in GTA? Yeah, me neither. I played a few hours of GTA 5. I am not getting much of anything. This is a rough start. Alright, since I have Navi up, I'm gonna go dive to the bottom of the well. Ah. Water temple. Water temple. Right, unfortunately it'll be too late in the night for Dampe, so I'm gonna have to skip him. But there's one other chest I can get here. I really should consider going to adult pretty soon. You know, it's funny, in vanilla, that chest is a Hylian shield. That's a stick. Alright, let's see. Where else can I go? There's the one standing heart piece on Death Mountain Trail. But, I think I'm gonna go to adult. Most things child can do, adult can do better. And besides, when I turn adult, I'll get Master Sword. Alright, I guess Lon Lon in the daytime has plenty of checks, so I think I'll go do that first. There are a lot of the checks in Lon Lon are child exclusive. Nice, still nighttime. Just like in real life. Yep. Ooh, Ganon's Castle keyring. Not one of the most useful keyrings, but better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this grotto here is child exclusive. For some reason, it does not exist as adult. Ooh, Song of Storms. That's pretty useful. Alright, this will be my last use of my stick. Art piece. You know what? I'm gonna get that. Because since this is a scarce item pool, heart containers don't exist. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want to check as child for now. There are more child-exclusive checks, but I think it's better to go to adult first, since adult has more locations to do. Okay. I think one of the most useful items you can get for no logic is Bomb Bag. Those bombs and shield let you do so many things. Just getting some money before I become adult. You know what they always say, like, when you're 5 years old, instead of, like, playing with your little toy blocks, you should have bought a house. Does this tell me anything? No. Oh, unfortunately, adult cannot wear a bunny hood. I don't think there was a setting for it either. Alright, so normally the first thing I check as adult is the Skulltula at outside Ganon's castle, but since I got a hint that area was foolish, I'm not gonna go there. Alright, in here, there's a guy you trade a big pose to. He'll tell me what the reward is. Recovery heart. Okay, that's garbage. What? Why that? What are you referring to? Yeah, Kakariko is far more useful for adult than child. That remix was nice. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers. A lot of people make custom music for it. Here's great. Here's Zora Cape. Alright, in here are the Skulltula rewards. They'll tell me what the rewards are for getting 10 through 50. 10 is piece of heart. 50 is arrows. 30 is a blue rupee. 40 is bombs. Okay, they're all garbage. The bombs 5 pieces, that's just a refill. That's not actual bomb bag. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, Combo Randomizer has an option for it, but not plain OOT by itself. My god, this seed's going terrible so far. Literally the only major items I've gotten is Goron Tunic and Zora Scale. I mean, that's what Scarce Item Bull does to you. I just hope one of these adult shops has a Hylian shield. Oh, going in Dampé's hut and reading his diary will tell me where one of the 2 hookshots is. Spirit Temple, that is not a good spot. Dude, that was so avoidable. I was playing nearly no logic randos more and more recently. Yeah, nearly no logic. Isn't that like the absolute bare minimum for a beatable seed? Like, make sure Deku Mask isn't inside Woodfall. Same with the song, but everything else is fair game. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense for Majora's Mask, because pure no-logic Majora's Mask have a higher chance of being impossible because of that. Yeah, I was going to do a combo rando with Roseblade today, but we had to push it to Sunday. Stick. Holy crap, where are the items? This is a terrible start. Hopefully the shops give me something. You have transformation masks in Song. To enter a dungeon cannot be in that dungeon or on the moon. I'm guessing similar thing with Oath to Order. Well, all the skulls are junk. Ignore them. Goron Pot Happy Face is junk. That's good. I hate that game. I'm curious, how do you randomize Skulltula houses? Do you randomize all the skulls, or just like some of the skulls? Bottom of the well keyring 310. Man, this is an expensive seed. So far with my glitch knowledge, only one of the seeds was impossible. Huh. Ooh, strength is here. Of course, it's 420. I didn't figure out how to get Zora Mask from an underwater chest in Inverted Stone Tower Temple. Or in Stone Tower Temple. The underwater chest. I don't think you can get that. I don't even think Remote Hookshot can do that. Unless you're playing combo with like shared OT items, you could use Iron Boots as an option. Okay, fire map. At least I get a Hylian shield finally. And I gotta pay full price for it. I might have to do a lot of QPA in this seed. Oh, almost forgot Cucka Lady. Also, fun fact, you can do Slingshot game as child without Slingshot, but as adult, you have to have the bow. Because the game in vanilla assumes you already have the Slingshot. Oh, I already talked to her. Never mind, I'm stupid. Hey, I'm just thankful shields aren't randomized. There are shops that guaranteed have one. I mean, you can see my major items, right? They're not good. Also, there are chances I may stop what I'm doing throughout this seed just to look up a trick. Like, I know I can do lunge storage, which is something I've been recently learning. Ow. It's really annoying to set it up on this. Normally it's a lot easier when you have the ability to actually grab the ledge. There we go. Alright, I need to look up the setup really quick. It's a very simple setup. I know the first step was getting lunge storage. What lunge storage is you have to be at the very edge of an edge, and you have to press up and B at the same time. It causes you to fall back. See, not that one. It keeps showing me the... Ah, here it is. Alright, target that corner, side hop, neutral roll, side hop left, crouch stab, no slash. Okay, that's pretty easy. I'm just gonna make sure the boulder rolls past me. Ah, damn it. I was supposed to slash twice. Whoops. I mean, with how bad the seed's going, I kind of have to do this. That was too low. Oh my god. There we go. Damn it. What the? I think I'm supposed to do a quick draw of the sword. Okay, I'm supposed to do a quick draw. That does not look like the edge. Oh my god, these boulders piss me off. Normally, lunge storage isn't that bad if you can, like, line yourself up without doing it manually. Okay. F5 save states, right? Yeah. Yeah, doing that slash cancels it. But I think doing a crouch stab doesn't cancel it. Can't do the crouch stab. Alright, I'm gonna make a new save state here. I don't think I'm lining myself up right. Is he doing the, well, he's doing the crouch. But the thing is, like, you gotta do the quick draw. Hold on. Release target and quick draw your sword. Hold target again. Jump slash while holding up. Oh, that's my problem. I'm not holding up. Okay. Dude. What do you mean that didn't work? Dude, I didn't imagine the hardest part of this would be the quick draw. Shield plus B at the same frame. There we go. Why is this? I have to be targeting the wrong spot. Maybe I actually don't have lunge storage. Maybe I thought I had lunge storage, but I didn't. Crazy Dad was at he had Zora Mask and Snowhead, which was needed for Goron Mask and Pirate Torch, so I had to bomb hover into Snowhead when the wind was blowing. I've done that before. Dude, watch this item be junk. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I think I need to be all the way. Yeah, let me try this. What the? Why is it messing up my targeting? Oh, he might have been crouching still, yeah. Does this thing hate me, dude? This shouldn't be hard. gonna have to rewatch this small section again. Dude, I am... You know what? Just let me die. Alright, the part where the dark part of the wall is connecting to the left side of Link's head. Right up. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and re-get it again. Actually, I wonder if I wasn't holding target when I was... yeah, I think that's it. There we go. That wasn't angled right. Oh my god. Dude, why am I getting this wrong? Am I not getting crouch stab? Am I not getting lunge storage? I swear I'm doing the setup correct. I don't know why I'm doing this wrong. Like, I don't get it. This is so simple. Yeah, side hop while targeting. Neutral roll forward. So yeah, either I'm not getting lunge storage, or my thing is messed up. It's one of those two. The fuck? Oh, I found out what the problem is. I was holding up on the control stick too early. Nocturne. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, you're supposed to press A to crouch stab, wait like a third of a second, then hold up. That was my problem. Bottom of the well in DC. Okay, that's not bad. At least Child can get there easily. Yeah, that was 100% worth it. Alright, flipping into the other one's a lot easier. It was one of the few it was one of the first no logic tricks I've learned. You know what's funny? If I were to aim for that heart piece that's above DC, I would die. That sucked. The problem is, like, if you try to backwalk off that ledge, Link doesn't automatically grab it, so you kind of have to manually line yourself up there, too. That was not a side hop. What the fuck? Why won't it let me... Oh, I was pressing A button, not B. Whoops. Dude, pauses on this version of Luna PJ64 I'm using are really good. Why won't it let me jump slash? I think it's because I'm not supposed to be holding forward. Oh my god. There we go. I'm not playing on regular PJ64, so my pause muscle memory is a little off. One of my earliest techniques. One of my earliest techniques was Ice Airless Akana Canyon. Dude, that trick is annoying. Technically, it's glitchless. Oh, also another reason I wanted to get that heart piece, I wanted to delay until night so I can get this skull here too. At least that I still remember how to do. I'm gonna get some money. Because I don't know what's in the Goron shop. That's why I didn't call it a glitch, but a technique. Ah. What music is this? Missing link. Holy crap, so many skulls. Alright, I'm gonna have to do QPA for this guy. There we go, second try. That's the method adult has to use for QPA. It's a 1.0 exclusive glitch. What do you got? No. Flame checked a bit gore on his junk. I believe in my settings, I think I randomized all the trade items. This reloads the room. Yeah, I didn't really sleep well last night because I, for some reason, woke up at 3 in the morning with no explanation. I never went back to sleep. Dude, where are the items? This seat sucks. Oh, Mark Nocturne. Giant's Knife, gross. Shadow Boss Key 165. I mean, I guess Giant's Knife could be useful. There are some exclusive tricks you can do with it. I'm just gonna buy that right away. Not like there's anything else for me to buy. I didn't sleep well either. I think my wife woke me up 3 to 4 times. Every time I woke up, I'm drenched for the heat. Honestly, the few times in the past I woke up with no explanation, I think maybe what happened was I was forced awake because I was struggling to breathe. It's not like I woke up like suffocating, gasping for air. I think I was running a little low on oxygen, so I just woke up automatically because it's not... Normally the #1 thing that wakes me up early is if I have to use the restroom or if I was super, super hungry, but neither of those were true. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy that Giant's Knife. Could be handy. Sleep apnea? Yeah, I've got sleep apnea, yeah. I think I got it from my dad. There was one single time, though, I did jolt awake struggling to breathe, gasping for air, and it was so scary. I guess Goron Tunic is at least useful here. Okay, Furor's Wind. Not like I have magic for that. I'll just go get it myself. I think I'm gonna exit out of here, then come back in so it resets my spawn point. You had to do surgery? Thankfully, I didn't have to do that. Thankfully. It's also why I've been on a diet pill lately, trying to lose some weight. If there was an easier way to get QPA up here, I would check that Sheikah Stone hint. That's annoying. I realized with these Walchulas, you can actually go up 2 steps at a time and they can't get you. Alright, Cowan House is junk. Alright, where do I check now? I mean, Kokiri Forest as adult only has, like, a Skulltula. I guess maybe go check the rest of DC. Yeah, maybe check the rest of Dodongo's Cavern. Bottom of the well is child. The problem is I can't really enter there as child without explosives. I know there's a setup you can do as child to get in there, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I think DC as adult will be better for now. But I believe with no bombs, but I use QPA, I can do probably almost every check. It'll be a little annoying, but I could. You know what's funny? I remember watching that terminal montage Forest Temple video where Navi was telling Link, like, you're not a child anymore, stop rolling. So he started side hopping, but everyone, or most people in the know the fastest method for adult to travel is backwalking. For child, it technically is side hopping, but only if it's frame perfect. I just got sniped. You know what, though? I could get the skull in Lost Woods as adult. I did learn a setup for it. So I think I might wait outside for nighttime. I'll probably speed up the game, though. Let's see. Limit frame rate F4. Man, this is the best it can do. Okay. Yeah, I did a setup during the last time I did a combo offline. Let's see if I remember how to do it. I believe it was target this. The roll side hop. Okay, I'll look up a video. I clearly don't remember it. That's not what I wanted. Here's the video I originally saw. Alright, so I got that part right. 2 side hops. Oh, that's... Okay, I was supposed to do 2 side hops, not 1. Okay. I don't think that's correct. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do a neutral roll. There we go. Oh, damn it. I gotta have Link shuffle his feet without moving. Alright, resume. Hold full left. 1. Ah, okay. I get it. Damn it. Alright, at least it doesn't mess up my position. That did. Damn it. Damn it. I wasn't doing, Oh my god. Dude. I'm so used to to PJ64, the regular version, but when I tried to play it on my PJ64 copy, for some reason the graphics were like super stretched out, and I couldn't figure out why. Nope. Dude, why is the control stick so sensitive? Can I change that in the settings? Not audio. Input settings. Analog range. Real N64 range. I'll try that. That's better. I don't know, I tried different things and I couldn't get it to work. Dude, Why does it keep doing that? Oh, down left. That, oh, okay. I was holding left. It was supposed to be down left. My bad. Then hold full left and press A to roll. I fat fingered the B button. That was 2 frames. Okay. Dude, roll. What the fuck? What? Fucking hell, dude. I don't think it's loading this. Wasn't loading the save state properly. Alright, what do I do next? Alright, so I think I just have to hold up. With still hold target. Why, dude? Oh, okay. Why? But if I don't do anything... Okay. That was weird. I don't remember it being that difficult. It was garbage anyway. Give me some hearts. Thank you. I don't have the resolve yet to learn DaVinci Resolve. Oh, I don't use DaVinci Resolve. I use editing software called Kdenlive. It was just what I've used for many years. At least I broke it as child. Breaking it as adult is not possible with QPA because there's nowhere to do the jump slash. Yeah, I have no idea why that trick was so hard. Literally when I did it on combo on PJ64, it was not that hard. I think it had to do with the fact that this emulator does input slightly differently. Okay, that I can't do. There's... I think I can get QPA from this room. Yeah, I can. So yeah, normally there's no need to ever go in here as adult, but I need somewhere to do quick put away. Oh my god, are you an idiot? I've never seen him do that before. Huh, it makes QPA easier. Yeah, I believe this does stay through, like, these kinds of doors. Yeah. He was just happy to have a visitor. True. Dude, can you imagine if I came in here without enough rupees? Alright, thankfully, I didn't need to keep QPA anyway. The only way out of there is save warping. Dude, this seed would be going so much better if I just got something to work with. Like anything, please. Even a bottle would help, because I can use a bottle to play a song. Yeah, that didn't work. I think you can slash both of them. Oh, nice, it one-shots. Ooh, major item. What is it? Oh, strength. Dude, that is so convenient. It's something. Yeah, I have it set to where if I get a major item, it'll play the cutscene. Yeah, strength isn't the most useful of all the major items I could have gotten, but it is something. I'll take it. A wallet. Oh my god, dude, we're finally getting shit. What can I buy with just one wallet? Literally nothing. Everything I have in the shop requires at least 2 wallets. So that first wallet's kind of... well, I guess it'll be useful if the carpet salesman is anything good. But yeah, unfortunately, first wallet doesn't do too much. I need the second wallet to matter. I have the price ranges anywhere from 0 to 600. I've just been getting so unlucky. Wasn't there a boss key for 175? The only boss key I see is Shadow boss key. Oh, 165. Okay, I guess I can get Shadow boss key. But, that doesn't really do anything. Come on. There we go. I guess it's also convenient for the scrubs. Slingshot, okay, nice. Unfortunately, only child can use that. Dude, DC had plenty of useful stuff. Alright, unfortunately, I cannot get into the pre-boss area because that whole back area of DC requires either bombs or bomb shoes. QPA will not help me with that. Settings where any rupees over your wallet limit ends up in the bank instead. Oh my god, that is so convenient. I haven't really played Two Ship in a long time. The last time I played it was before they even introduced Rando to it. Animation with the small chest, that's funny. Okay, something good is in here. Both fucking wallets were in here. What the hell? Well, I guess I got a shopping spree to do. I can get fire arrows, water, or not water keyring. I can get fire arrows, ocarina, bottom of the well keyring, fire map, and silver gauntlets. What can I get in Kokiri? The fire arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do plenty of money farming. I think the best item I can get in shops right now, I think the top two best items is probably silver gauntlets and ocarina. Gold hoarder, exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do a lot of money farming. Unfortunately, the best place to farm money as adult is literally the singular pot in Goron City that has a 20, or the one in the little house. Alright, adult potion has the bottom well keyring. I don't want to go back to, I don't want to go back to child yet, because if I'm going to go do bottom of the well, eventually, I would like to have the keyring. It's just unfortunate this is the best way to farm money. Actually, I guess for child, the best source would be doing the Cucco minigame. I have it so you only need to return one Cucco, and after you do it the first time, after that she'll give you 50 rupees each time. There is actually also a crate in Kakariko that has a 20 in it. Hey, Ultimango. Great username. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. If it was an adult bazaar instead of adult potion, I could have just gotten it as child by clipping into the house. But unfortunately, adult potion straight up just does not exist as child. Adult bazaar you can clip in. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get the keyring as adult. Still gonna need more money. Let's see, I need 310 rupees. The adult bazaar has silver gauntlets for 420. Actually, what's more important, the well keyring or silver gauntlets? The only, like, major silver gauntlets checks are in Gerudo Training Ground and, Colossus. Yeah, I think the bottom of the well keyring is more important. Because if I need to, I could just learn the method to clip in there as child. Alright, we're good. I mean, I am... Or no, yeah, 310. I thought I was 2 rupees short. Oh, you know what? I kind of need to wait till daytime. Maybe I should do Zora's River first. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Zora's River. I'm gonna try and avoid doing the speed up to make it daytime. Because I need to learn to be more efficient with my overworld time. And if I had Ocarina, I could also check the Storm's Grottos. Actually, maybe it's more important to get the Ocarina, which is Child. You know what? I think it might be more important to get the Ocarina. Hey, Shadow. Just saying good morning before you head to work or something? Inside Ganon's castle has menu at a forest. Okay, good hint. Well, at least if I don't get bombs before I go Child, at least I won't have to bother coming up here. The Royal Tomb has a Zora tunic. I could theoretically get that if I get the Ocarina, because I can do a trick to unload the staircase. Or not unload the staircase, unload the actual tomb and get into the grotto. Skull, that's junk. Nocturne cutscene is junk. Actually, you know what? I could go to Kokiri Forest from here. There are a couple of things I could check as adults. No, not there. You're off today? Nice. Now you get to be here for the party. I'm just straight up rage baiting these guys. Huh? He rage baited me. There we go. I wish I had Ocarina here. Burrito training ground leads to Ice Cavern. Okay. I could easily go there as a Dole, and you don't really need many items to clear it, although I would prefer a bottle. Oh, Spirit Temple has magic. Also, with scarce items, that's my only magic in the whole game. But if I recall correctly, I don't think there's any checks in Spirit that hard require magic. Like, even the ones where I have to light torches, I can just use QPA. Nope, no. That's a fairy fountain. Get out. The Kokiri swords in Hyrule Field. There is one chest in Hyrule Field I have not gotten. Jabu Jabu's belly's foolish. That's a good hint. That's an entire dungeon. I could just rush straight to the boss when I get there. Alright, I'm gonna go to Child now and go buy the Ocarina. Plus, at least I have Slingshot as well, so Child can do a decent bit. You know, I woke up this morning after basically not going back to sleep, because I realized if I went back to sleep, I'd kind of mess up my sleep schedule. So I stayed awake, and I ended up with a headache. But I took like 2 ibuprofens this morning. At least the headache's gone. Okay, it's Child Market that has the Ocarina. You could also do the staircase unloading trick as Child, but it's more inconsistent. 2, 4. Doing this enough times will unload the Royal Grave. I think I'll go up to 15 and then check every time. I don't remember the exact number I have to do. Any minute now. Nope. There we go. I prefer to do Ocarina of Time randomizers on emulator over Ship of Harkinian, because Ship of Harkinian actually indirectly patches that glitch because of how the game handles memory. There's not even a setting to re-enable it. No, I'll just do the easier method. In hell was the center room of Great Bay Temple laggy? Yeah. Please don't break my sticks. Okay. I got a hint that the reward at the end of this, little thing is Zora Tunic. Gotta love Me Too shit there. Can bomb her without counting the individual frames. Yeah. At least I saved myself some money on the tunics. Alright, I've got a decent bit of sticks left. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Good hint. I'm gonna enter this place with QPA. Yeah, Merchant is in Haunted Wasteland, yeah. I just want to check what this is. Hopefully it's Deku Tree. Yeah, it's Castle. You know what? I got a hint Minuet was here. Alright, Shadow Temple is Ganon's Castle. What the heck is this track? Sonic CD. Oh, good item here. Wonder if this is Minuet. Yep, Minuet. That's gonna be really convenient for Child. There is one advantage of coming here as Child. In Ganon's Castle, these Song of Time blocks are actually loaded by default as Child. One of the few that's actually like that, which is pretty weird. Otherwise, you need Hookshot or Hover Boots for this. Make money with Blue Fire. I don't think you can sell Blue Fire to the merchant. I am a little upset I don't have enough money for all 5 scrubs down there. But I guess these silver rupees can give money. But first, I'm gonna reload and unload this room. Those little beams that connect to Ganon's central tower, they remain loaded when you go to different rooms, and every time you reload the main room, the beams actually duplicate themselves. So if you do this enough times, but not too many times, you can actually unload the gold gauntlets block that's in front of Light Trial. There's 7 chests in there. 8 of them if you have Lullaby and the keyring, which I have the keyring but no Lullaby. Oh, you can sell Blue Fire? Ah. I know you can do the load and unload by using the little area where the Deku Scrubs are, but I find it a little easier to do it like this. It's slower, but it's easier. Oh yeah, scarce item pool does not affect bottles at all. There's still 4 bottles. It just affects capacity upgrades. Nope. Come on. Also, sometimes when you reload this room, the fog disappears, then reappears. There we go. The problem is if you do that too many times, the chests in the next room will actually unload. Alright guys, 7 chests. Do you think that anything good will be here? Oh, Mark Storms. Money? I'll take money. Ooh, something good's here. Requiem. Oh, that's really good. Probably one of the best warp songs in the game. Alright, there's 2 good items in here. Hover boots, nice. Alright, so I do want to check the scrubs, but there is a chance the scrubs won't be there because of all the loading and unloading I did. So what you can do is enter Fire Trial and void out. Also, you probably noticed, but those silver rupees weren't there. Yeah, voiding out completely resets the dungeon. Unfortunately, default Ocarina of Time Randomizer does not have the setting where Stone of Agony turns on chest size match contents. So like all good items will be in gold chests, so it's useless. If you're an absolute noob though, what you could do is enable logic where you cannot do hidden grottos unless you have Stone of Agony, which is extremely noob setting. Even noobs should not use that setting. Like if you don't know where the hidden grottos are, you shouldn't even play this game. There is a setting to require Stone of Agony for hints, but I think that's pretty stupid. I think hints should be free in this, since there's a limited number of them. Weird egg. Okay. Dude, that got rid of Bunny Hood. Alright, so what I can do is I can let this weird egg hatch, get Talon back to the Lon Lon Ranch. Then I can go meet Child Zelda, and I can go get Bunny Hood back. Actually, I think I can just switch it, right? Yeah. I'll still need it for a check later, though. Yeah, it was definitely worth going in here. What's going to be annoying, though, is that those torches will not be lit for adult. Oh, you guys want to see a fun little weird thing? You know how you're supposed to play Zelda's Lullaby on this pedestal? For some reason, only as child during daytime. You can play it all the way over here. It's so strange. Does not work at child nighttime or adult day or night. It's only child daytime where it does that. I know 2-ship. I think default Rando does that too. Alright, what was bottom of the well? It was water temple. You know what? I don't think I enabled bottom of the well as adult. But just in case. Alright, is there anything in Adult Bazaar that I want to buy? Just a map of Fire Temple, which could be useful in, like, narrowing stuff down. Okay, you know what? I really wish I had bottom of the well keyring. Well, then again, the keyring, it would give me 3 checks. 2 of the other Skulltulas. Technically, I could get a 4th one. The 5th one needs Boomerang. Alright, so I think I want to go back to adult. I'm going to go buy that Water Temple keyring. Then I'll come back here as child and learn the setup. I did do Slingshot game, yes. I cannot do, I can't do Bomb Shoe Bowling because I don't have Bomb Shoes. I believe in scarce items, there's only 3 Bomb Shoe bags. In vanilla, there'd be like 8 or 9 of them. Yeah, this is definitely cheesy for money. I'm gonna say, I actually cannot do that. I enabled a setting where the guy will not let me in chess game unless I have lens. So I can't even do it even if I wanted to. I wanted to prevent a scenario where that was the only way forward. Alright, I just need... one more. You know what? I guess it's a good idea to go back to market anyway, before I go to adult. The reason for that is I have the weird egg, right? I could go trade in, I could go have the weird egg hatch, and then send Talon back to Lon Lon. Then I can do more checks there. First, I'm gonna get the Skulltula that's over in Zora's River. Hey Yokai, are you excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? My god, I'm getting so many skulls, yet they're all garbage. But it has such a QOL. Yeah, it's a shame that adult can't use it. I know I haven't checked the exposed grotto in Hyrule Field, but it's just way too out of the way right now. I'm excited, but kind of scared. What, you're scared it's going to be bad? I guess that's always a rational fear with remakes. But then again, Nintendo has remade some Zelda games in the past. Like, I believe Link Between Worlds is a remake of, not a remake, it's sort of like a reimagining of Link to the Past. OT 3D was pretty good. MM 3D, not really that good. I guess it's more of a mixed bag. It'll bring new players to the match we experience, but will it hold up? We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go head over to Talon and wait for the egg to hatch. Hope it doesn't stall development here. I don't think it does. I don't think it will. What the? Well then. Oh, that guy won't... I can't bribe the guy. Then again, I remember when Nintendo Music came out, I remember some people were worried that it was going to copyright claim pretty much all the Nintendo Music videos on YouTube, and it did not, fortunately. Besides, it's not really Nintendo that copyright claims video game music of theirs. It's a lot of, like, random people who make remixes that are 90% similar to the original, but they pretend they own the song. That's where most of my copyright claims came from. I don't hate MN3D for the weird way bosses look. I hate how they fucked up Deku and Zora Mask. There's other things it did that are great. Like, for example, it made Double Magic the Woodfall Fairy Fountain instead of Snowhead. And, what else did it do? Yeah, having Song of Double Time go to whatever time you wanted. There were great things it did, but it was overshadowed by the bad things. Oh yeah, I also don't like how they changed Giant's Mask to turn Twin Mold into a wrestling match. You know, it's so weird how they put a door there, but you cannot go through that door at all. So strange. You know, if I had Zelda's letter, I could have gotten a discount on the Hylian shield I bought. Okay, I'll always take money. Alright, now I just need to go do Malin opponent song check, gotta go do the Talon chicken game, and that's pretty much it, just those two. You know, if you spam shield when you pick up a Cucko, if you do it just right, they can fall to the floor. Yeah, you know, Yokai, whenever I do combo randos, I like to shuffle Song of Time. Okay, those were junk. Alright, I'm gonna go head to Adult now, head to Kakariko, and go purchase Bottom of the Well keyring. You know what? Can I do anything in, like, Lost Woods, for instance? The only thing I can really do there is the Slingshot game. Ocarina memory game, and the scrubs that are there. Alright, I think I'll go buy the keyring, immediately go back to Child, then I'll save warp back to the forest. Oh, wait. Did that once too. Just hate it when Song of Time is somewhere absolutely out of the way. For example, hidden in Secret Shrine or so. So much stuff you can get before you can enter. Yeah, thankfully in Rando, you're not required to have all those heart pieces and heart containers just to even do the place. Dude, lack of explosives is really hurting me. Actually, where was Silver Gauntlets? It was in the Adult Bazaar. Silver Gauntlets is going to be really helpful. It'll let me do more adult checks. You know what? I'm going to go buy Silver Gauntlets first instead of the keyring. Yeah, but Bomb Bag plus Goron Mask and Opponent Magic Bow Light Arrow is quite a lot to get before Song of Time. I mean, technically, with just the minimum amount, all you really need is Light Arrow, Bow Magic, and Bomb Bag. You don't need Goron Mask or Opponent Song to get there, just hover. Alright, hopefully Deku Tree's inside Spirit Temple or something. Forest Temple. That's fine. Dude, you can see the skybox corner. Collecting cargoes. Wow, what a useless hand. That would also require shield. True. Okay, I should use ISG to kill that skull. Ooh, good item. Yeah, I'm gonna get ISG off one of those Wolfos, then kill the skull. Another slingshot. Hey, Jason, Jason. Alright, is there anything else I can do? Oh, I can use hover boots for this. Wow, I should have just rolled. Alright, I'm gonna go back out there and try that trick again. Did this make it? Oh yeah. Yeah, way easier. Dude, so many Deku shields. Alright, that's junk. Yeah, without any keys, that's pretty much everything I can do here.
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
Oh my god. Alright, Kokiri Forest also has another grotto. I'm still gonna want like another 310 rupees for the bottom of the well keyring. Send star for 2 jewels. Oh, I never checked that in. Alright, the Ocarina time is junk as well. I'm thinking about randomizing cows in MM. Right now, opponent song's 99% useless. I mean, for glitchless logic is really good. The main problem with randomizing cows, though, is you're gonna have to randomize the beneath the well cow. Okay, there's also a grotto in Zora's River. I'm better off just going there through the shortcut. Oh. Here's a way to get money. Yeah, when I go back to Child as well, I've actually haven't done Lake Hylia or Gerudo Valley as either child or adult. Which honestly, I think I'll go to Gerudo Valley next for adult because, there's a Storm's Grotto there. Did you check? I have not been in there yet. Oh, that's a very good hint. You know what? I can actually access Fire Temple entrance with hover boots. I might rush straight there, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, if I... can I just have this guy kill me? I believe this should take me back to the top. There we go. He is a sniper. I was doing that on purpose. Minish Cap. I thought this was a Minish Cap song. Real Begoron sword? Ooh, that's an actual bottle. 485. Oh, dude, that's gonna suck to farm. Do I still have a... I don't have a cutscene item. Let's see if that worked. I can never figure out how to do that with the sign method. That's just a rupee. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go back out, go back into Lost Woods, go get some more money, because a bottle would let me do Soil Skulls as child. I mean, Begoron Sword's not necessary, it's more like a quality of life thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill both of these guys. Wow, I suck. I'm better off just doing the one at a time. Is it really a bottle? Yes, it literally said fairy bottle. Besides, something OT Rando does is it'll fill the bottle with something. Now, I guess Silver Scale's been useful mainly just as a shortcut. There is a Song of Storms grotto in here, but it's just a fairy fountain, so it's useless. There we go. Alright, I can't really clip into Jabu as adult because that requires bomb shoes. Alright, what's in here? Fire Temple. Also, I have all the small keys as key rings, which might be a bad idea. Okay, there's not really much else I want to do in this upper area, so... I would like to go get some more money.
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
Funnily enough, I could check the skull here, but I don't have anything to kill it with. And look, all the bullets are still there. Not anymore. Alright, I don't think this is enough to buy... Yeah, that's not enough to buy bottom wheel keyring. I'm gonna need to kill him again. You could get the big Goron sword? Yeah, but I'd rather save it for, I'd rather save the money for the bottom wheel keyring right now, because I might try to clip in there as child without actually, wait, no, I won't have to. You know why? I've got strength. I can just use the bomb flower. Alright, as soon as I get that keyring, though, I've got to use the restroom. Wrong one. You know, if I wanted to, I could get that fire map. I don't know where... Oh, wait, no, the fire map's useless. I already know where Fire Temple is. The only dungeon entrances I don't know where they go to is Jabu, Forest, Water, and... Wait, what was Spirit? What did Spirit... Oh, Spirit was Forest. But I don't know what Water Temple, Forest Temple, and Jabu lead to. One of those is Deku Tree. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what? Oh, get some bugs while I'm here, too. You said you wanted to go there? Yeah, that is true, but, I think bottom of the well has more checks. Dude. Like, I think bottom of the well might be better right now. So yeah, with the items that I currently have, I won't be able to check any of the locations in there that require explosives. But I think with the key ring, it should be okay. To do quite a decent bit. Get this while I'm here. Lakeside lab diving experiment is junk. Okay. Guys, the moon's gonna crash. Ooh, something good. Watch this, please be bomb bag or bomb shoes. Okay. I'll take Fire Bosky. Fire and water boskies are probably the better boskies you can get in this game because fire and water are the only dungeons where you don't need a small key to get to the boss door. Ooh, another good item. Please be bomb bag. Bolero. You know what? That's actually pretty convenient. I was gonna go there next. You know, if the boulders are gone, I could just do Deku Tree as child. Dude, I'm literally getting all the frickin' warp songs. A map, that could be worth it. Would you want to do it? Technically, it would be faster as adult, but the problem is, I would have to run all the way back to Temple of Time. Hey, Robert. Water Temple leads to Shadow Temple. Okay, that was one of the entrances I have not been in yet. That's pretty good. I still need to go inside Jabu and Forest Temple. Alright. I'm gonna attempt the actor glitch, where I'll try to open this door before the camera completely pans over. Oh, that didn't go great. Whatever. The plan is to have the door unlocked while I am still in the previous room. That'll unload the water, and I can go to the Lens of Truth room. Alright, unfortunately I cannot unequip shields. Alright, is this any good? Nut upgrade. You know what? I'll take that. I'm gonna die if I do that again. The like could actually spit you into that, but if I have it try to do it again, it's gonna kill me. Whatever. Just a nut upgrade. I think a bomb flower should make that. Yeah, easy. Alright, let's see. There's still the Skulltula in the room with the flying pots. There's still the Lens of Truth room. And those are the only things left there I can get. I can't get the two chests here that are locked behind bombs. Let's see if I remember the setup here. Almost. Hey, listen. Hey, Shadow. Nope, not correct. Let me try that. Alright, I think I need to delay that other backflip. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't do a... Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Where am I compared to the skull? I really should have killed the skull first. At least targeting that Deku Baba reset the camera. Nut. Unfortunately, the other one in here, I can only really get it by hovering off of keys, but I'll give it one try. Not as fun. Okay, it's junk anyway. Alright, I just gotta open that door before the camera completely pans over, and I load the next room. There we go. What that does is it loads the next room, but part of this room is still loaded. The only reason you'd ever want to do this is for this. You can't use this to get the chest because the chest is unloaded. Yeah, these are the two final chests I can get in the bottom of the well. And I think after this, I'll go straight to Deku Tree. Awesome. Nice. I think it's frame perfect, but you can't actually jump slash him before he goes back in the ground. Although I'll have to get new sticks. There's a pot at the beginning here with a stick. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. Yeah, this should be good for now. Fortunately, I got a hint that the Bolero of Fire cutscene here as adult is junk, so I don't have to worry about being here as adult. Alright, here's Deku Tree. Okay, so doing that just gets me Deku Nuts. The boss of Water Temple is Baronade. Dude, the only compasses I've gotten were where the bad bosses are. That's a little unfortunate, actually, because, I have the boss key to Water Temple, but without Boomerang, it's kind of pointless. At least the music here is pretty good. Is that Mirage Island? No, it's the cave with the Reggies in it. Black and white sealed chamber. It's the same thing. Holy crap, dude, where are my bombs? Bomb, or even just straight up bomb juice. Like, bombs would help so much. Oh my god, bomb shoe bag. Hell yeah, please don't be fake. Bomb shoes. 5 bomb shoes. Okay, yeah, I got 5 bomb shoes. Well, I guess Shadow, it's used for different things then. I guess that's just what happens with scarce item pool. That's fine though, I can just get chew drops from grass. Alright, I don't think it's worth fighting the boss right now. It's gonna be better to do this as adults, so I'm gonna leave. Best place to...
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
My second chew bag was here. Nice. Also, that check I just got, that's normally where you get Saria song. You have to have met Zelda first. So all that stuff I had to do to get Zelda's letter, I had to do that first. No, don't fight him. Now they just come flying at you. Yep. Hey, Dominic. Hey, Dominic, I haven't done fishing yet. Do you think I should do fishing? There's a grotto? Oh yeah, I forgot. I just got shoes. Yeah, I knew about the grotto here. I haven't had shoes for the longest time. Holy crap, look how big this chip is. Jabu is in Jabu. Wow, I'm getting the hints for dungeons I haven't been in yet. So if Jabu is Jabu, then that means the only other dungeon I haven't discovered is Shadow Temple? No, not Shadow. Let's see, I know Deku, DC Jabu, Forest, Fire, Water... Okay, that means Forest Temple is Spirit Temple. Dude, that sucks. One of my hook shots is in Spirit Temple. So I might have to hover. But I would prefer to have a actual bomb bag. I could do the hover with bomb shoes, but it's more annoying. Kinda worth it. Hey, information is always great. Oh, I'm gonna check this thing. Skull Mask is Sun Song. Mask of Truth is Bombs. Okay, so I might want to come back here with Skull Mask at some point. Since I've already met Zelda, I can get the other masks. I just start with Bunny Hood. I was just about to do that check. Alright, I can skip the target in the woods. That's good. Yeah, Bunny Hood is incredibly good. Bunny Hood does not give the long super jumps like it does in MM. But I feel like that'd be kind of broken. Besides, I don't think there's a setting for it anyway. I know the combo rando has a setting for it. Yeah, Kokiri Forest. Wait, no. There's still a skull here. Not skull. Yeah, there's a skull and a scrub. I do like how the pause menu works in this Luna's PJ64 emulator. I just don't like how it seems like I can't seem to hold a buffer out of a pause input. Yeah, I kind of have to do it out of the pause, which is annoying. Gerudo membership card. Nice. Under a vast lake, one can find Shadow Temple. Are there any important items I still need to buy? Pretty much just Shadow Boss Key or Big Goron Sword. Dude, I am not doing great on key rings, actually. It's kind of concerning. Hey, Dominic. Again. Alright, I'm gonna go back into DC and see if I can beat the boss. Belle Isle is closed because of the smoke from the forest fires in Canada. I've been hearing a lot of people in the Northeast saying the air quality is extremely bad. Dang Canadians. You know, it sucks if I were an adult, I could have made that. Thankfully, since I'm in the Pacific Northwest, we don't really have any smoke problems over here. You know what? This is what happens when, you guys in the Northeast stole all of our snow. Last winter was essentially one of the driest winters we've ever had. Meanwhile, New York City got record-breaking snowfall. Same with North Carolina. And we, over here, just had nothing. I mean, Dominic, there were places in the south that was getting snow. You're more likely to get a heat stroke than die from suffocating in smoke. It's not really people are scared about suffocating. It's mainly like people with asthma. Or like smoke allergies. I mean, a lot of the houses in Europe essentially have no air conditioning. From what I've heard throughout all of Europe, about like 1,000 people died from heat stroke. They've actually opened up buildings where people can just gather inside and just be in an air conditioner. You know how like there'd be storm shelters? They had AC shelters. It wasn't even that hot, like, I mean, by our standards. I mean, it was like 100 degrees over there, but half of the country can, half of the US can get 100-degree weather. You've got to be kidding. Well, I know where all the bad bosses are. Twinrova's in DC, Volvagia is inside Fire Temple, or it's in Forest Temple, and Baronade's in Water Temple. An AC in the medic room? Good idea. Alright, where do I go now? Our buildings were made to maintain heat for the cold winters. Yeah, that's one of the bigger problems. They maintain heat in the winter, but the problem is they also maintain heat in the summer, too. I thought Viking cruise ships were only in the Caribbean. I just remember there were, like, people in... This wasn't, like, this, like, summer, but in previous summers, people in England would be complaining about how hot it is, and it's only 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Last year, I used to have an ambulance here to cool someone down who was about to faint. Yeah, the heat problems are bad. I'm not, like, making fun of those people. I feel bad for those people. Ooh, Forest Bosky. Well, I mean, I'm not doing terrible on boss keys. I know where Shadow Boss Key is as well. No, there's nothing in here for me to do. Okay, where to go now? Where do I go? Let me check my notes. I don't really care about Big Goron Sword. Don't care about Shadow Key right now. I can't afford Water Key Ring. Hookshot and Spirit. Ganon has Minuet. I can delete that hint. Oh, I guess Hyrule Field Grottos. I'm gonna let it get nighttime. Okay, where to go now? Hyrule Field Grottos. Thing with winter in Louisiana, it gets extremely cold, but it doesn't snow at all. So rare, the gap between the 2 times it snowed down here was 20 years. You know, the last time it snowed in Texas, I think it was the previous winter. Did I miss fishing? I did not do fishing. Do you think I should do fishing? What do you think? This seed has been honestly relatively terrible for me. I've been playing this seed for 3 hours, and I've only just now started to get stuff. What do you think? Do you think fishing has what I need? Template time's foolish. That's kind of a garbage hint. There's only 2 checks there. One requires Forest Medallion, and the other requires Shadow and Spirit Medallions. Yes, you think I should do it? Okay. What's in GTG? Ice Cavern. Alright, so if GTG was bottom of the well, I've actually learned how to do child hovers with bomb shoes. It's pretty difficult. It involves slingshot. Hey, Eel. Sorry for not being here. There's a storm outside. Don't apologize for anything, Eel. Alright, I don't have Sun Song. I will get Sun Song as soon as possible, so I don't have to keep doing this. Where I live is elevated enough that it's got a low chance of flooding. Isn't the whole city of New Orleans below sea level? Hurricanes happen rarely. I swear there's like a hurricane every year down there. Maybe I'm thinking of Florida. Yeah, it's probably Florida. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a key ring. I don't know how well child backflip hovers can get that, but I kind of want to try. I've got to give it a try. I live 2 feet above. Oh, lucky you. Alright, should I hover from here? I think so, yeah. Could I backflip to that? Nope. Okay, that should get it. Fire keyring. Okay, that was worth it. Cheater. Eel, I'm playing with no logic. I have to do glitches. No logic means, basically what logic is with a randomizer, there's always a built-in logic to make sure the seed's possible. No logic doesn't have any of those safety checks. Oh my god, gold gauntlets. Hey, at least all my practice with child bomb shoe hovers have paid off. Oh, you meant me using the save state? Eh. I don't really consider it cheating if I'm using it to, like, try and perform a glitch. Because otherwise the alternative is me getting more chews than trying again. It doesn't, like, give me an advantage. It just speeds things up. I don't consider it cheating. I would consider it cheating if I used save states to, like, save scum keys, for example. I would consider that cheating. Because I could just do regular save scumming. You know, where you, like, save the game. I think Katrina was the last time it was bad enough to worry about. Or Katrina, wasn't that in, like, 2007? (2005). Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go check the hints around Lake Hylia. Jabu Jabu's belly is inside Jabu. Who knew? There's a power outage seas soon. Dang, Gil. Try and survive out there. I mean, Dominic, even if it's not child fishing, it could be adult fishing. Ooh, bow. Nice. Dude. I broke my stick. Oh, light arrows. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, it looks like light arrows aren't needed right now. I'll have to come back for that. Yeah, I'll just have to come back for it. Blue rupee. Alright, I'll just make a note of that. Oh my god. I purposefully did not change the models because some models can actually affect glitches. Alright, I won't be able to do the adult fishing because adult does not have a way to get there. The only way would be hook shot or magic beans. The owl deserved that. Well, I don't like losing my Deku stick. If it weren't for that, I would have been able to keep trying for light arrows. I already knew that. Well, child fishing was junk. That was the boss I already knew. Alright, I haven't really done Child Zora's Domain. The only time I would do an Emerald Randomizer would be pairing it with Archipelago. Thankfully, I won't have to check Jabu Jabu's belly because I got a hint that the entire dungeon is foolish. But whoever the boss is, I should guaranteed be able to beat it. Unless you're talking about those, I mean, unless you're talking about those random, like, those randomized solo runs I used to do. They were fun at the time, but they're not something I really want to do. No, archipelagos don't take a few days. The last time me and my brother did a 6-game archipelago, it took, like, 5.5 hours. It was kind of a baby seat, actually. But each person could just do one game. I know John and I have discussed at some point, like, he and I doing an archipelago. I would not play Celia's stupid ROM hack. I would not do that. Hey, stick upgrade. Nice, I actually needed sticks. But yeah, I think if Jabu Jabu's belly is foolish, I have bomb shoes. I think I'd rather just do that as adult and just beat whatever the boss is. If you need someone for MM nearly no logic, hit me up. I think there have only been 2 separate times I have beaten MM no logic. Would I rather go back to... Nah, I can get light arrows later. He's really stinging on ROM hacks. I'm not, like, stingy, it's just... It's hard for me to be motivated to play them. Especially because of Zora Mask. True. I mean, if I ever feel like doing MM, no logic, I'd rather pair it with OT and do a combo. Okay, frogs. Did I? I think I only randomized the Storm's frog. I don't think I randomized the other frogs. Maybe I did. I don't really have a way to check. Holy fuck, dude, finally. Dude, alright guys. Things are finally coming up, Millhouse. Why'd I buy that? Dude, I didn't start actually getting stuff until like the last 45 minutes. Dormask, Great Bay Temple, Pirate's Fortress, Underwater, Moon, and the Seed's unbeatable if you need 4 remains. Yeah, whenever I have done MM, no logic, I would always do 3 out of 4. Alright, there's still a bunch of Hyrule Field Grottos I need to do. One of them should have Kokiri's sword in it. That's junk. That's a good 15 to 20% of all checks. Makes sense. Work on my MM skills because I suck. Yeah, I'm not the biggest, like, most skilled person in OT. Or MM. I know in MM enough to, like, do, like, combo randos, but, like, just MM by itself. Forest Temple hoards a slingshot. Well, thankfully I already found that. Hopefully the Kokiri sword isn't the diving grotto here. Because if it's this grotto, I'm gonna either need another scale, or I'll need iron boots. Please don't be this. That's Song of Time. Alright, Song of Time is not nearly as good in No Logic, but I'll still write that down anyway. Not the best at them, but I could do them. Unfortunately, actually wait, do any of you remember if I've done the grotto in Lake Hylia, the one that has just a singular scrub in it? It's right next to Lake Hylia, it's in the middle of all the fence. Did I ever do that grotto? I don't think I ever did. Holy Bonchu. Alright, Skull Kid is junk, that's good. Hopefully it's not the cow. Alright, so I'm gonna go check that grotto with the scrub in it just in case. Because, I mean, Kokiri Sword is not completely necessary, but it would be convenient. Normally, in no logic randomizers, you don't want Child to equip the Kokiri Sword, because that glitch you saw me do in Bottom of the Well, where I was walking in the water and opening chests, that glitch is only possible if there's no sword on my B button, because sword on B button makes the trick fail. I don't know why. I'm being chased. He died. Okay, I did not do this. Alright, so the sword is 100% the cow. There are 2 grottos. I already got the other one. Yeah, the exposed one I already got. I'm gonna go ahead and go get those light arrows, just so I don't have to come back for them. Wait a minute, I don't think I got the skull here. The soil skull. No, I didn't. It's either the cow or absent. No, it's not absent. It's 100% the cow. It's not the Ocarina of Time or Song of Time checks. I got hints that those were junk. And I know Song of Time's in the diving grotto. So yeah, it's 100% the cow. It is a good thing I came back for that. Because I have lens hard required for chess game. Come on. Dude, this trick is stupid. Seriously, this trick is so stupid. I do not know a consistent way to get that. Now can you do chess game without magic? I think my setting only required lens. I don't think it said anything about magic. There we go. Light arrows. Yeah, I still probably wouldn't want to do that anyway, so I think I'm going to go to adult. Question is, though, what to do as adult? Yeah, it was definitely first try. Right there. GTG, that's in... Dang it, dude. I need to edit my ESS settings. Let's see. I have an N64 range. I think I want to decrease the sensitivity. So I'm going to decrease the sensitivity just a little bit. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll give it a couple more tries. Dude. I'll just stop trying. I was trying to do a hyper-extended super slide. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna have to wait till daytime anyway, so I may as well go farm some bombs. Oh yeah, Gerudo Training Ground, I believe, is inside Ganon's castle. I could theoretically go get that as a... I would prefer to do it as Child, though. But sadly, GTG is in a spot where it's impossible for Child to go to. Get some more bombs. Thing is, like, Child can clip through the vines at GTG a lot easier than Adult can. But it's just unfortunate that it won't be possible for me to get there. Eh, that's good enough. Well, you know what? I can go do Bombchu Bowling. What am I doing? What song is this? Oh, I can't pause. Hold on, what song is this? Knuckles. Dude, a lot of Sonic music. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I, like, occasionally walking? Oh, I think my sensitivity... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put that back to normal. Alright, where to go now? Maybe as adult I should go to Spirit Temple, which is inside Forest Entrance. The reason I think I should do that is because I know Spirit Temple has my hookshot. I don't know, I think I should think of easier, more condensed checks first. Like, Ice Cavern. Yeah, I'll go to Ice Cavern. Yeah, I think it'll be quicker to just go this way. Yeah, I think Ice Cavern sounds good. Plus, there's a Song of Storms grotto in Gerudo Valley as adult. Plus some skulls if I gotta hover to them. Ah, damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I had a feeling I was slightly too over. So I kind of look at the edge of that hill. Unfortunately, Wasteland is junk, so I'm not going to bother checking anything here. Also, fun fact, if you wear hover boots, you don't sink in the sand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is quicker than going through Hyrule Field. At least I think. But yeah, there is a Song of Storms grotto in here, but it's just a fairy fountain. Dude, why do I keep randomly, like, losing full speed? Come, emulators. Unfortunately, it's not nighttime, so I can't get the skull here. Ooh, Spirit Keyring, that's really good. I think with Spirit Keyring plus Strength, Fire Arrows, I can probably check most of Spirit, so it was a good thing I came here first. We're in Bryson's gym. Okay, something's wrong with my inputs. Ooh, I've actually been practicing this. This is the first place I learned how to do lunge storage. It's to go through one of the rooms in here without blue ice. Or without blue fire. Nice. That's a bottle. Well, thankfully I already have one, so I can just skip that. Yeah, Shadow did a D's nuts joke. Yep. I think the reason I've been... Ooh, nice, something's here. I think the reason I've been trying to avoid dungeons is because I've been wanting key rings. Dude, there were 2 bottles in here. Three more obtainable. No, there's a grand total of 4. I have 1. Now I have 2. The third one was that Skulltula I didn't get. The fourth one is somewhere unknown. It'd be hilarious if the fourth one's here too. It would explain why bottles were a bit difficult to find. Thankfully, I only need 1. Really? I'll need some more of this. I'm 240. I was at 270. Are you talking about your weight? Nice. 240 is my goal weight. I'm about to be upgraded to a higher dosage of my diet pill. I was on the starter 1.5 milligrams. Now I'm going to go up to 4. I should start seeing even more results. You thought he was talking about money? That's funny. don't have a job. No wonder you've been able to come to all the streams. I'm just giving you a hard time. Have you tried the Steve diet where you just eat half a pizza a day? Please don't do that. Oh, also, guys, there will not be any crystal backports for the next 2 weeks because Steve's going to the Philippines. I'll just use those 2 extra Saturdays for conquest practice. What's Steve going there for? Probably to visit his friend. Okay, pretty unproductive ice cavern. Not gonna lie, that was pretty unproductive. The best thing I got was literally a second bottle. Not that useful. Well, YouTube only really can become a potential, like, job for somebody when they're making at a minimum, like, probably a net profit of, like, maybe, like, several hundred a month. And that's if you're living with other people. Yeah, you would need like 1 million subs and a bunch of viewers to basically do a livable wage off just that alone. There we go. That's a hyperextended super slide. Now I'm stuck. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, most money is from sponsorships and memberships. Yeah, exactly. Junk. Whew. Oh, keyring. Awesome. Yeah, I've been desperately needing keyrings. Good thing you could get out of without glitches. Yeah, thankfully. GTG keyring. You know what? I think I'm gonna go there now. Okay, yeah, go to Ganon's castle. Inside of Ganon's castle is Gerudo training ground. There's an issue, though. You see, I have it set to where I need 4 dungeon rewards in order to enter, but I have another method. It's no logic. Of course, there's always another method. Do you know where the hookshot is? I know one of the 2 hookshots is inside Spirit Temple. I do plan to go there next because I did just recently find the Spirit Keyring. I was very worried about that. Actually, you know what? Getting the hookshot first might be a better idea.
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
No, it's not a stupid question. I got a guaranteed hookshot hint earlier. I should not have done that. Yeah, I should just do that, There, damn it. Try that again. There we go. Can I backflip onto that now? I think I should. Okay. Just like Speed had in Potato Land 6 months ago. Well, it wasn't a flood we were having, it was a massive windstorm. We had like 70-mile-an-hour winds and the power was out for 3 days. Yeah, we didn't have a winter, but we had a windstorm, that's for sure. Okay, so I got a hint that Hookshot was somewhere in Spirit Temple. I should find that before going to GTG. I think I can do pretty much everything in here that isn't the boss heart container. Anything that's locked behind Mirror Shield or Child Side. Okay, I can't get that chest. I'm just gonna have to hope that that chest isn't Hookshot. Stick. Oh my god, did you know that Forest Temple's inside Spirit? I already knew where every dungeon was. Feel like he jinxed himself saying that? I probably did. I mean, thankfully though, Spirit Temple has a lot of checks. I think Child Side Spirit, there's only 1, 2... I think there's only 2 checks that are locked behind Child Spirit. Like, it has to be Child that gets it. Yeah, I don't like Black either. Even worse, I don't like Floor Masters. Come on, I'd like you Hylian Shield. Not Hylian Shield, Mirror Shield. Unfortunately, Spirit Temple has plenty of checks that are locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I'm stupid. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, a programmer did that on purpose. You know, it used to be an old speedrun strat. That you would be at the top of Spirit, you'd get the boss key, and then you'd hookshot down to the main room. Hey, I found the 4th bottle. Oh, I lost QPA. There's no point in those silver rupees. Silver rupees for this room only lights up the yellow torch. The statue has jiggle physics. I'll pay $200. Alright, that's just a stick. Oh, here's a neat little thing with QPA. QPA actually does the most damage to Iron Knuckles. Uh-oh. Yeah, it 3 hits Iron Knuckles. QPA to most enemies actually does 0 damage. Please be hookshot. Alright, it's probably on the adult side. Alright, I actually have to save warp to the beginning. Okay. Did you do spider token rewards? They're all junk. None of them are good. The unfortunate thing is, even though I have 3 boss keys with a 4th one that's in a shop that I didn't buy yet, I don't have any of Hammer, Boomerang, or Mirror Shield. And I need at least one of them. Some bomb shoes went into the void. Fun fact, if you stand in front of a locked key door, then go into a regular door, Link actually waits a bit longer to go in the door. Okay, important item. This has to be the hook shot. Please be hook shot. Epona song. You know what? I have cows randomized. I'll take that. They reused the OT models because they only had a year to make the game. Oh, hold. There's hookshot. I may as well check whatever's left of Spirit while I'm here. Dude, I struggle with that more often than I'd like to admit. Alright, there's no chest up here I can get, but I may as well just have the mirror moved while I'm at it. I don't know where Breath Wild and TOTK would even fit. Oh, hold up. I can actually check the skull here. I think maybe they're their own timeline, because there are items in that game from other separate timelines. Waiting for a modern era Zelda game? Are you talking like the Ocarina of Time remake coming out soon? What is that dog thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I need to go this way. I think that's Din's Fire or Nehru's Love. Nehru's Love. I don't know. I think the whole thing with the timelines was just made up. They started out as fan theories, but the only reason Nintendo came out with that book, it was just to confirm a lot of those fan theories, but the timeline has never been updated. And Miyamoto literally said that they're not going to be focusing on any particular timelines for the movie. Alright, since I have hookshot now I will go to GTG. Hopefully, while I'm in there, I can get one of Hammer, Boomerang, or Mirror Shield. That is not enough bomb shoes. No, we need Jack Black as Ganondorf. My headache is starting to come back. Also doesn't help from the lack of sleep either. Oh wait, I'm not going to child. I'm going to GTG. "41 skulls." If only the skull rewards were useful. Ooh, something good's here. Pajiro. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for like 10 minutes, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good start. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, when did I get a fairy? I'll take it. Oh yeah, not like, oh wait, I can get that one. I have hookshot. Seconds. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a good idea to find hookshot first. There we go. But yeah, during my break, I just had to get some fresh air outside, take another ibuprofen for my headache. I will say, I am not a fan on like the longer animations for good items, because it just means if it's a fast animation, I don't expect anything. Dang it. Nope, that's too late. I think it'd be quicker to just save warp. I was just trying to weird shot to that other chest so I wouldn't have to save warp, but I think save warping would have just been faster. Have I gotten anything good here yet? Besides, like, my 4th bottle? Or my 3rd bottle, I meant. Or no, 2nd bottle. I didn't get a bottle here. Did I get anything here? This place is surprisingly empty. Alright, time to head to the left side of GTG. I might be able to just do everything but the toilet room. Okay, here's something. Shoes. I think I found all 3 bomb shoes in the game. Wasn't able to get ice arrows. Good one. Oh, right, I gotta press the switch first. Duh. Alright, yeah, the next room from there is it was the room with the chest surrounded by fire, so we don't need to go back in there. Dude, it is insane how many skulls I have, despite the fact that all the skulls are junk. Okay, something's here. Please be, boomerang, hammer, or mirror shield. Boomerang, okay. Oh, come on, please. Please don't tell me two of them were in this room. Okay. Is that my first ice trap? That might have been my first ice trap. I'm surprised it took this long. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Where's Baronades and Water Temples? We're good on that. I cannot beat Forest. I could beat Fire. I cannot beat DC. So I can beat Deku, Jabu, Fire. So just 3 dungeons. I can only beat 3 dungeons right now. I can't beat Forest or Water bosses because the boss... Oh no, I can beat Water boss. Wait, Deku, Jabu, Fire, Water. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't beat Shadow because Shadow requires a small key to get to the boss door. Spirit, I could, but I would just need the boss key. The Piplup ball got consumed by the Ammonite. Yup, he got consumed by the Ammonite over there, alright. Okay. I think I should still continue to check things, because I can beat... How many bosses was it? Deku, Jabu, Fire, Water. 4. I can beat 4 bosses, but there's still 2 I cannot beat. So I would either need Mirror Shield and Hammer, or the 2 other boss keys, plus the keyring for Shadow. Do I know where the keyrings are? I do not. Honestly, I'm not going to bother attempting to, like, go to dungeons just for the sake of beating the boss. I think something I'm going to do... Magic. Where did it say magic was? Oh, it's in Spirit Temple. I've checked almost everything in Spirit Temple, so I think Spirit Temple's locked either behind Mirror Shield or Zelda's Lullaby. We better hope Zelda's Lullaby isn't impossible, because otherwise that'll be a huge problem. Alright, I'm gonna see if bottom of the well is open, because I'm probably not gonna be able to do Water Temple for a I can't equip swap Boomerang, never mind. What do you mean you keep it unlocked? Like, do you have the Rainbow Bridge up for free? think I'm gonna go try and full clear Fire Temple. There's a lot of stuff I can do in Fire. Where's Fire Temple? Ice Cavern. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Fire Temple and just do as much of it as I can. But yeah, if Zelda's Lullaby is impossible, then there is a very high likelihood that magic is impossible, meaning the seed's impossible. Because I'm trying to think of all the different checks I haven't done. I mean, technically there are 2 things on Child Side Spirit, but I would have to hover there as Child. Which with bomb bags isn't that hard. Unfortunately, there are 2 Skulltulas here, but I'm not going to be able to check them both before daytime. Really wish I had Sun Song. Seeds. That was not worth. On the bright side, since I got Kojiro. You know what? Not much money for me to spend. I may as well go get the big Goron sword. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Like, for some reason... Yeah, for some reason, when I line myself up there and I turn around, for some reason, the camera likes to keep changing. Nice. Got some bomb shoes out of that, too. Yeah, here's something pretty cool I can do with Kojiro. Worked every other time, because this game is inconsistent sometimes. Oh. Also, I should be able to get the Skulltula here. Hopefully this is something good. Serenade. Dude, almost every warp song. Yeah, I can do pretty much everything here, including beat the boss. 'Cause I know where the 3 worst bosses are. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Clear Fire Temple. Oh yeah, this is definitely a moment to do, oh my god, dude, it keeps skipping so many frames. Damn it. Dude. This is what happens when, like, the pausing is so much quicker. I'm not used to it. Okay. Dude, quit skipping 2 frames. It's not a frame rate thing, it's an emulator thing. Because every emulator I've ever practiced these on had a very laggy pause menu. Dude. Oh my god. Come on. It's not OBS. Dude. How do I change the frame rate for pausing? Like I'm playing in Luna's PJ64. Dude, I just want 1 frame. Okay, there we go. There we go. I would prefer to play on regular PJ64, but for some reason it wasn't working right. Like, what was happening is that, like, all the picture was, like, so stretched out, it looked bad. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. 2-ship is the PC port for Majora's Mask. I don't think malware is the problem. I mean, it's not the original version of PJ64. It's a version called PJ64EM, which is what I have to use for the combo randos. Maybe that emulator just doesn't like regular rando ROMs. That came up for the ride. Oh, BizHawk for OT is absolutely horrendous. It is awful. That was the way I used to play Ocarina of Time through Archipelago until the PC port became compatible. Shadow, I think for OT you mean Ship of Harkinian. 2-ship is MM. The reason I'm not using Ship of Harkinian for this is because Ship of Harkinian unknowingly patches out a couple of glitches. For example, the trick I did when going back up and down on the staircase in the graveyard to unload the Lullaby Grave, that does not work on Ship. And there's no option to re-enable it either. It's just how Ship allocates memory. You check with newer versions of Ship. 2 Ship, for example, now allows the option to enable certain glitches that were patched out. Oh, interesting. Oh, Shadow Keyring. That's extremely good. The reason that's extremely good is because I know where the Shadow Boss Key is. Oh, but the problem is I don't have Lullaby. Without Lullaby, I can't get to the boss room. So yeah, never mind on that. I mean, I guess I can check stuff in Shadow when the time comes. Alright, I got a hint that that chest up there is junk, so I'm gonna skip it. Hey, Prelude. Nice, that'll be useful for Child. Oh, that is not fair. That is so not fair, dude. Dang it. Good thing I already had this open. Technically, if you had a 16th of a heart, you can go through the entire without burning to death. Yeah, that's actually true. For those wondering why, you get 2 seconds for every quarter of a heart you have. Or no, I think it's a second for every 1/8 of a heart you have, but the game actually keeps track in 16ths. Because when you're at a 16th health, the game doesn't know how much time to give you, so you just don't get a timer. The problem is, though, it is extremely risky. Unfortunately, that chest in the little prison cell on the right requires hammer, so I may have to weird shot into that too. Gotta pack my stuff up and head home. Have a good evening, afternoon. Thank you for stopping by, Yokai. That's funny. Nice. Alright, I believe this is the last chest. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Yeah, this will be a lot better once I go back to my regular emulator. Big red will not work. There we go. Okay, there we go. Please be worth it. No, it wasn't. Alright, so that's everything in Fire Temple. Now I just gotta go beat the boss. It'll be my first boss. Alright, so let's see. I could clear most of Shadow. Yeah, clear most of Shadow. I've already cleared all of Fire, most of Spirit, most of Ganon's Castle. Pretty much all of bottom of the well. I guess I haven't done the explosive checks. There's a few explosion checks in there, but I don't think it's worth going back to bottom of the well for just 2 checks. GTG, I've already cleared pretty much all of it. So yeah, in terms of dungeons, the only dungeon I can really do anything in is probably Shadow. There's a tiny bit of water I can do, but the problem is, since I would have to get to the boss of Water Temple as adult, which is Baronade. But the problem with Baronade, it needs Boomerang. I cannot equip it as adult, so I would need Din's Fire to equip swap it. Oh, Actually, never mind. They actually fixed it. I was gonna say, the reason I would need Dense Fire is because they changed the way the menu works in Rando. But I think the Rando devs finally fixed it. Because normally in Vanilla, you could use any of these spells to equip Swap Boomerang. You know what? Yeah, go find Water Temple. Where's water? It's in, Deku Tree? Oh, actually, I did get a Pona song, so I could do cows. Okay, no, Water Temple's bottom of the well. To be fair though, Shadow, I can't do much of Water Temple. Alright, so I do have this open as adult, but only when I play Song of Storms. Yeah, the water key ring requires another wallet. There's not many checks I can do here with 0 keys. But I'm not sure it's worth doing them, actually. No, I don't think it is. Well, the problem is the amount of stuff I can do with no keys and no Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I'm literally trying to think. It's literally only like 2 chests. I can only do 2 chests in here without keys or Lullaby. Or Iron Boots. So I'm just gonna rush straight to the boss. Right. There we go. You never know what could be hidden here. That's some messed up audio there. I think some of the audio files are probably glitched up. Alright, second boss. Oh, Kokiri Emerald, boss of fire. Boss of shadow is Bongo. That's good. Alright, where's Shadow Temple? Water. I have Serenade. Dude, I have every single warp song. That is nuts. There we go. Second try. Guys, the moon's gonna crash again. But yeah, I should be able to do pretty much everything in Shadow except for like the very deep part past the boat. I can do everything else. I just gotta hope I find something I need here. Like Megaton Hammer. If I had Megaton Hammer... Actually, no, Megaton Hammer wouldn't help because I don't have the Forest Keyring. I think the #1 best item that I could get right now is probably Mirror Shield. Because Twin Rova is the boss of one of the free no boss key dungeons. Fun fact, if you see up right before a treasure chest cutscene happens, you'll get control of Link 1 frame faster. Love watching other people play randomizers, makes me want a PC even more. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Although I wish I wasn't dealing with a headache today. I'm gonna go do the back part of Shadow. Alright, I'll go ahead and just move this block here. That's my name. No, I'm not related to. I actually saw an article, a video online. There's a bunch of random people with famous names. I'm not kidding. There's this one guy in this country. I think he's some sort of like doctor or something, and his name is literally Donald Trump. Even though he's got no relation to the guy. That's just his name since birth. It's just crazy sometimes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Hammer's over there. Oh. I don't know where you live, but the rain can make my head hurt sometimes. Oh, it's not raining. It's just I only got like 3.5 hours of sleep. Okay, how much does that help me? The boss of Volvagia is in Forest Temple, but I need the Forest Keyring, but that would give me another potential Go Mode item. Shadow, thanks for being a member of 14 months. Alright, time to hover. I'm just a little worried about hovering off this boat here, because I don't know if the ground down here has any slippery slopes. For those wondering what a slippery slope is, it's basically an invisible, like, plane. You know how, like, you know what a plane is, right? Like, all the sides of, like, polygons, the flat sides are known as planes. Some of them are known as slippery slopes, where Link tries to slip off. Link cannot hover over them for some reason. Okay, that's him. I'll do a little further this way. What? Oh, I didn't have hover boots on. Basically, if Link tries to hover over a slippery slope, he can't backflip. Oh, I'm literally above it. Okay. Hammer. There we go. Okay, so another potential Go Mode item for me is Forest Keyring. I banned myself from doing boss key skips. I mean, there technically is a strat to get to the basement with hover boots and clipping out of bounds. So I guess if I want to, I could do it. Alright, so thankfully there's no slippery slope there. That's good. Well done, that was fire. Thanks. Hover boots makes hovering a lot easier. Oh, get in the door. Oh, phew. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a very terrible spot for hammer. Normally that requires long shot. Let's see, if I were to get Forest Keyring right now... Okay, what bosses can I beat that I still haven't beaten? I have not beaten the bosses of Deku or Jabu. So I could get 2 more rewards, but then Forest Keyring would let me get 1 more boss, but then I'd still be 1 short. I think I need 2 of the following combination of items. Zelda's Lullaby, Spirit Boss Key, Mirror Shield. I need 2 of the 3. And then I should be in go mode. I mean, theoretically, I could skip Forest Temple Keyring if I'm willing to look up how to get into the basement with just hover boots. I mean, there is the boss key skip. But it's kind of a personal ban, like, for me to want to do boss key skips. Because I feel like it might make OT too easy. But I mean, Forest Boss Key is actually very easy to skip. Where's the bat? Why is there sun in here? Great emulator. Oh, there's the keys. Oh my god. Bad aim. Wait, what? Is there another bat I'm missing? Oh. The boss of Jabu is King Dodongo. Ooh, a keyring. That could either be an ice trap. Actually, the only keyring that I don't have are... It has to be Forest Keyring. This absolutely has to be Forest Keyring unless it's an ice trap. No! No! Dude! That would have given me an extra boss. That is mean, dude. That ice trap could have been long shot. and I wouldn't have been upset. Alright, here's this room. This room pretty much always seems to have something. Boss at Deku Tree is Morpha. The good thing I didn't bother doing that as a child. Oops, some goods here. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. I need some health bad. Ooh. Come on. Please be an actual item. Oh, you know what? That actually does help. I can get to the spirit boss door without Mirror Shield. I can clip into the statue. But the thing is, that only gives me one more boss. Oh my god, there's something else here. Dude, this specific room is always loaded. I don't know why. Man, this would kind of explain why I wasn't finding ice traps. 3 of my ice traps were in Shadow Temple. Oh my god. So let's see. Do I know the boss's spirit? Let's see. King Dodongo's boss of Jabu. Alright, so that means the boss's spirit has to be Phantom Ganon. Let's see. I can go beat King Dodongo right now. I'm just going to theoretically mark it. I could go beat Spirit right now and Deku. But the problem is, this only gives me 6 dungeon rewards. I cannot beat Twin Rova because I don't have Mirror Shield. And I can't beat Forest because I don't have the keyring, unless I'm willing to do that trick. But from what I've heard, apparently the glitch is easier with hover boots. So I think what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to go head right away to Deku Tree, Jabu, and Spirit Temple. I'm just going to go beat those bosses right now. You know, if that Forest keyring was real, I would have been in probable go mode. Well, the problem is I don't have magic. Okay, first up, Deku Tree. Where's Deku Tree? Fire Temple. It is a good thing I have every warp song. Maybe collect some fairies? I should. For being the lamest color ever. Not my fault this is the color of the Goron tunic. Come on. There we go. But the boss of Deku Tree should be Morpha. Morpha better not be in the OT remake. No, Morpha will be in the OT remake. Fun fact about Morpha. Morpha is not supposed to have that blue on it. It's an emulator bug. Most emulators have that problem. Ooh, dense fire. Not really sure how much that helps me, though. Alright, now I need to... I mean, the entirety of Jabu Jabu is foolish. I think I might just rush straight there. I don't know if anyone asked, but how long have you been playing OT? I mean, when I was a kid, I played the 3DS version. Because my older sister took away the N64 cartridge because it was technically hers. But in Christmas of 2011 or 2012, one of the two, I got myself Ocarina of Time 3D for my 3DS. It might have been 2014, actually. But if you're talking like how long have I been playing like Ocarina of Time on the channel, probably a couple of years, maybe a few years. I have a playlist on my YouTube page for Ocarina of Time randomizers, Majora's Mask randomizers, and even combos. Although my first ones for all of them were very bad. Yeah, Daniel Skynet, I know I don't have magic, but something I'm gonna do... Whoops. No, I don't have just a brother. I've got an older brother and 2 older sisters, too. They live on their own. Dominic, please don't be like that one channel troll who used to come here and who, like, kept asking me to meet my sister. I don't think that was you, but it was some other troll. Please don't become that troll. On the bright side, got Fero's Wind. Here's what I'm gonna do. When I get to the point where the only thing left I need is magic, I'll go back into Spirit and see what I can do. And if I know for sure it's behind Lullaby, I'm gonna spoiler log Lullaby. Because if it's impossible, then the seed's unbeatable. Yeah. I'm only gonna... It's gonna be like kind of like my one hint. But I'm gonna wait till I get to that point first. Anyway. Spirit or Jabu? Jabu. You're not a troll? I mean, you are a troll. You know what? I'm actually... I'm probably gonna check the grotto that's here in Goron City. The grotto here has 3 scrubs. What song is this? Missing Link Hollow Road. Because the thing is, if I could find, like, the real forest keyring, or maybe Mirror Shield, my path to go mode will be a lot easier. Mirror Shield might be my key to magic. Then again, in Spirit Temple, there's only 2 checks that are locked behind Mirror Shield. It was a while ago, actually. "51 skulls." Could Mirror Shield be in GTG? There's only one item, there's only one check left in GTG, and it requires Iron Boots. I doubt it, though. Alright, so I'm gonna head to Lost Woods, then dive to Zora's River, enter Zora's Domain, and then I'm gonna do the Jabu clip. And then I'm gonna rush straight to the boss, because thankfully, I got a hint that the entirety of Jabu's belly is foolish. There's nothing there. So I can just rush straight to the boss. Jabu clip? Yeah, I'm gonna enter Jabu as adult. Thing is, adult with hover boots can actually beat Jabu pretty quickly. Do I have any trade items? Oh no, I already did that. Technically, the clip only needs 2 chews. I don't know who Rutella is. Okay. One more. First try. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. I think this is playing an audio track and it's buggy. I need to clean my folders next time. I'll mute this. What's the music supposed to be? Bomberman Hero, redial. I'm gonna need this. But yeah, having access to hover boots actually makes this very easy because I can actually just backwalk and just place Rudo down. This is the reason I wanted to do this as adult. I mean, child could technically have done it because I had boomerang, but it would have taken extra time. We gave the Zoro armor to TP Link. I don't know. I haven't played TP in many years. Yeah, I should probably have a separate music pack with just OOT music because I think this has MM music mixed in it. The combo rando can handle both. Let me just see if this is any good. Compass. I already know where every boss is. Oh, thank God. As we're in Zelda 1 now. Also, fun fact, it's actually impossible to one-shot King Dodongo. A Big Goron Sword Jump Slash only does 10 damage, a bomb does 1 damage, and the King Dodongo's got 12 health. Yeah, you can only two-shot him, no matter what sword you have. Yeah, King Dodongo's a pretty pathetic boss. Alright, Jabu. Next up, Spirit Temple. Is there anything new I can do in Spirit? I don't have Lullaby or Mirror Shield, but I've done everything else. Hold up. I technically haven't. There's 2 checks on Spirit side, for Child. So I think I might actually go back to Child and go check Child side, but I think I'll go beat the dungeon first. Yeah, beat the dungeon first.
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
Yeah, there's 2 chests on Child side Spirit, 1 Skull. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 checks on Child side that Adult cannot get to, so I would have to hover up there as Child. Then there's 1 check at the top of Spirit that's locked behind Mirror Shield. There's another one locked behind Mirror Shield. And then there's 1 chest locked behind, or no, 1, 2. There's 3 chests locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. So I have to hope that it's on Child side. That's a lot easier than I thought it was. I did not look that up beforehand. Alright, I'm gonna need to re-look up the setup for this. Here it is. Oh, Pokemarone, thanks for becoming a member. I don't think you've ever been a member before. Yeah, thanks a lot. Eventually, when I finish up the Pokemon Conquest streams, and I start doing Oras re-ranks, is there a Pokemon you want to see me do? Dude. What the? How do I line myself up for this? I don't think Pokemarone is here because I'm pretty sure if someone just becomes a member on my channel page, it just pops up in the chat. Well, if they ever come to a live stream, then I'll ask them. I'll try to ask. Let's see, side hop, backflip, pull out sword, and 2 side hops. I did not find Lullaby, no. Damn it. Dude, why is the setup not working? Let me find a different video. Okay, I see the problem. Hey, Pokemon. I saw a thank you for becoming a member. I don't think you've been a member before. When I resume the Omega Ruby runs, is there going to be a specific Pokemon you want to see me do? I wouldn't be able to get to it for a bit, though. Okay, I think I got it. Crystal? Yeah, sure. I can play something in Crystal for you. I'm not doing, the Crystal backports for the next 2 weeks, though, the Mega Evolutions, because Steve's going on vacation. But I think for the normal scheduled time, I could just do a Crystal run. Sure. Whoops. Dude. Holy crap. Dude. Alright, I think I need one more frame to pass. One more? Well, Pokemon Run, I'll still need a Pokemon request from you. You haven't suggested anything yet. Odd. Dude, that thing is so slippery, it's not even funny. Alright, I need to rewatch that video. I'm clearly doing this wrong. Okay, I see the problem. I moved too much. Diglett, oh my god. Why, dude, why? Okay, I was gonna keep track of all the member requested runs. So, I'll add that to the list. Alright, let's see. I'll add it to this. Alright, I'll have your run scheduled for Saturday. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of members and they're getting their run requests in. I really need to make a spreadsheet. Dude. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I was so close. Dude, I had it. I will say though, if you had said Magikarp, I would have told you to pick something else. This, I kind of just have to YOLO. There we go. I have different rules than you, though. Oh, really? You attempt solo runs yourself? What sort of rules do you do? I almost thought you were gonna make me do different rule set. I'd be like, if I do a different rule set, then I wouldn't be able to put it on the tier list. Let me guess your different rules. You ban hidden power. That's usually one of the biggest differences. I mean, I guess it's better than playing Crystal and Omega Ruby. Or playing Diglett and Omega Ruby. Hey, big Oron sword. New solo runs with Pokemon using only level up moves. That is actually interesting. I've thought of like trying one of those out at some point. Dude, that's gotta be hard. Some Pokemon have to be impossible with that, right? Okay, I'm gonna go head to Child now and hover up to Spirit Temple. I've got to try and find magic. Have you done any Pokemon that were just straight up impossible? I mean, sounds like a fun challenge, don't get me wrong. That would probably only be fun in later games, though. I think I need more bombs. Working on your first video. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. I'm still in the middle of editing a video. I mean, clearly I've got other priorities right now. Wait a minute. I don't think I ever checked the scrubs in here. It's with Diglett. Oh, man. Can I at least play the Diglett with my own rules? Like, please, will you allow me to teach the TM for Dig? Why am I asking you? Of course I am. If I don't play by my rules, it can't go on my tier list. Air Shield? Hey, nice. I can get Song of Time with that. glitch moves, like when I tried to give Mega Floette Light of Ruin, but the name was too long and it caused the game to crash. Hey, bruh, remember when I mentioned, to get Song of Time, I needed either Gold Scale or Iron Boots, and I just found both in the same grotto. That's funny. Too bad neither one of those is gonna help. Okay, I just need to farm some bombs. I just gotta hope magic is on Child's side. Dude, that's like barely any bombs. Your Infernape has Sacred Fire, Aeroblast, Dragon Dance, and Dark Void. May I ask why it had Dragon Dance and only special moves? Okay.
Thanks for 3 months. I like whales. Do I like whales? I have no strong opinion on whales.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hover to this. Really? Dude, quit doing that. Quit placing it down. Yeah, when Link places it down, that means I didn't backflip. So I'm supposed to press A, R, and down on the control stick at the same time. Dude, quit doing that. Oh my god. The reason it's doing that is because I'm pressing A before the other inputs. I have to press them at the same time. Alright, I just need a couple more bombs. Yeah, I still need a couple more hovers. Alright, so there's 3 checks on Child Side Spirit. I gotta hope one of them is magic. Magic. A bow. Sure. Not what I want, though. Oh my god, quit doing that. Fun fact, this pot has a Deku Shield in it. Thanks for stopping by, Pokemon Row. Thanks for being a member. Yeah, your run will be done Saturday. I hate that spike. Alright, if it's not this, we're gonna be in okay, this is probably it. Please be magic. Is magic real the whole time? That is an interesting label for magic. Okay, that's good. So the question is, we got magic, we got Light Arrow's bow. There's just one boss I can't beat. I just need one more boss. I can't get to Phantom, I just can't get to Volvagia. I have Hammer, but I can't get to Volvagia without the key ring. Shadow, in order to get to the end, I need Zelda's Lullaby. Plus to actually go buy the key. Or finding Mirror Shield in BDDC. I don't want to have to look anything up, so I'm going to go ahead and look this up. I don't think I see any mention of it. No, it's not undoable. I just need one of 3 items. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Since I'm technically quote-unquote 1 item from go mode, I will use the log to find out where it is so I can finish the seed. Because otherwise it'll just be 3 hours of me randomly searching. So, yeah, let's take a look. I did wait until I was 1 item away. Let's see. The easiest one would technically be Mirror Shield, because I wouldn't have to go through any dungeons. So I'm going to look up Mirror Shield. Water Temple Torches Chest. That requires Lullaby. That's unobtainable. Okay. What's another one that could help? Probably the Forest Temple Keyring. Keyring. Forest Temple. Shadow Temple Gold Skulltula Triple Giant Pot. Triple Giant Pot? Is that deep in Shadow? That's deep in Shadow. Yeah, the triple pot room. Hold on, let me check a map I have. I'm just gonna take a look at the map. The Dungeon Shadow. Oh yeah, triple pot is literally in deep shadow. So literally Forest Keyring and Mirror Shield are locked behind Lullaby. Because the Torches chest, it doesn't require any keys, but it needs Lullaby. You cannot do it with Iron Boots. Alright guys, let's see where Lullaby is. If Lullaby's impossible, then the seed's unbeatable for me. Okay. This is doable. Zelda's Lullaby is the Ganon's Castle boss key chest. That's just one of the few things I decided not to check. Wait, no, Ganon's Castle... Yeah, become adult. I don't think I was able to check it at the time though, because I was Child Link at the time. Child Link cannot clip past those barriers. Adult can though. I can hover or clip through the spirit room. I got a hint that the giant Goron pot was junk. Yeah, just out of the 3 items I wanted, Mirror Shield, Zelda's Lullaby, or Forest Keyring and Mirror Shield were completely locked by Zelda's Lullaby. If Zelda's Lullaby was impossible, the seed would have been unbeatable. At least for my skill set. It would have been unbeatable for me. Hey, I guess a good thing I got Din's Fire. Alright, so I think with Zelda's Lullaby, the best course of action is to probably go back to Shadow Temple and take the boat. I'll probably set Frore's Wind up there while I'm at it. What song is this? Sonic. Yeah, the reason I have the Ganon trials on is to make that clip possible. Yeah, as soon as I get to the Ganon boss key chest, it'll be Zelda's Lullaby, then I'll just go ahead and set, Roar's Wind. Yeah, this will probably be like a 6-hour, 45-minute seed, I think. The first 2.5 hours were essentially bone dry. Yeah, we're not gonna fight Ganondorf just yet. Did you see that chest that was surrounded by fire? That has Zelda's Lullaby, which I need to beat another boss. There's Lullaby. Alright, where's Shadow Temple? Water Temple. Alright, at least I have iron boots, so there's no need to do the clip again. Good thing I already pulled out the block. Alright, the boss of Shadow is Bongo. Then, I didn't set Frore's Wind, did I? Damn it. I didn't buy the boss key. I guess it's a good thing I didn't set Forward's Wind yet. Where was the boss key? It was in Goron's shop. That's embarrassing. Thankfully, it wasn't expensive. Alright, now I just gotta go enter a dungeon. I gotta enter a dungeon in order to use Forward's Wind. It's so unfortunate that even though I have Megaton Hammer, I had to skip it because I didn't have the forest key ring because it was locked behind Lullaby. And it wasn't really my fault for not getting the Ganon... Oh, right. It wasn't really my fault for forgetting to get it in the first place. Literally, I was only at Ganon's castle one time, and that was as Child. Like, Child could not have gotten in there. I mean, maybe. Why do you think it looks like that? I don't think it has a head. Alright, there's Ganon's boss key. And we have... If we didn't have light arrows, Ganondorf would have given us the light arrow hint. The first iteration of Master Hand. Alright, I'm gonna need a fairy. Not for like a bottle, but just to heal my health up. I have not seen those, no. Is it okay if I share in the server for you? What are you talking about, Dominic? I don't know what you're talking about. If you mean ping my Discord, please don't. You don't need to do that. My, bot already does that. You could just put it in the Zelda channel. The final boss of Tetris. Tetris or Restore. Yeah, about a 645C, just what I thought. Yeah, the reason I'm super sliding into this fight is it allows you to keep your Master Sword for the first phase. The reason you'd want to keep your Master Sword for the first phase is because during the first phase, all weapons, except for Master Sword and Deku Sticks, are reduced to just 1 point of damage. It's to make the first phase last longer. Music is this? Dude, so much Sonic music. I like how during the game now he's like, now we can fight together. I have no idea what his weak point is. That was actually pretty smooth. This beast Ganon's better than the Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon, disagree. The Breath of the Wild version, I'd say yes. Dang, not sub 645. Damn it. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at the rest of the spoiler log. See what kind of goodies are in here. Alright, what should we look for? Where were ice arrows? Forest Temple bow chest. That required the forest keyring. Ganondorf's been sent to the Eterna Forest. Okay. Reminder where Mirror Shield is. Water Temple Torches chest. That is locked behind Lullaby. So if I went back as soon as I got Lullaby, I would have done the Torches chest, which did not require any keys. Did it require? No, it didn't, but it did require Iron Boots, which I did get. But it was kind of my fault that I forgot to check those scrubs. If I had checked those scrubs, I would have gotten Iron Boots. But the boss key chest, I never backtrack to that boss key chest. Once I'm in Ganon's castle and I clear like 95% of it, I don't come back just for the boss key chest, because most of the time it's junk. This was just the one time Ganon's boss key chest ended up being needed. Where was the other wallet? Shadow Temple freestanding key. Is that in Deep Shadow? Freestanding key. I think that's in the singular pot in Shadow. So if I had continued into Shadow Temple, yeah, so if I had continued into Shadow Temple, I would have eventually found that other wallet. Alright, where was that Kokiri sword? It wasn't a cow, right? It was the cow. It was the cow in Hyrule Field. And I did get a bonus on kind of late, but it's not like the sword would have helped much. But yeah, Zelda's Lullaby being the boss key chest, and I was there as child at the time, was so annoying. If I was there for the first time as adult with bombs and a shield, I would have 100% checked it while I was there. I think if Zelda's Lullaby was in a different spot in Ganon's castle, this seed would have been a lot better. I would have been able to beat Shadow earlier. Alright, I know Sun's Song was the Skull Mask in Deku Theater. Song of Time was in Hyrule Field. Where was Saria's song? Spirit Temple Statue Room Hand Chest. That required Lullaby. Spirit Temple Statue Room Northeast Chest. Dude, my second bomb bag was locked behind Lullaby in Spirit Temple. No wonder bombs were so hard to find. Also, if I had beaten Twin Rova, it would have shown long shot and I would have gotten ice trapped. Where was the other progressive hook shot? Deku Tree got... wait. Gold Skulltula basement back room. Oh, it's the Gold Skulltula in the very back of Deku Tree. I ended up skipping that as child because I didn't have Boomerang. And I didn't bother going back there as adult, obviously. But if I had decided to go back there as child anyway for the heck of it, I would have found Longshot. But I don't think it would have helped much. It would have saved a hover in Water Temple. Yeah, overall, while that seed had a pretty slow start, it did pick up near the end. I didn't have to look at the spoiler log at all until I was 1 item away from go mode. I usually allow myself to just look up an item if it's 1 item I need. Yeah, I'd say I did pretty good. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, everyone. I do appreciate it. The next stream should be... is it tomorrow? Well, I know Saturday we'll be doing Pokemon Crystal with Diglett. I don't think I'm doing a stream on Friday. I believe that's the day I have to go to GameStop and get my Pitch Black pre-orders. So I don't think there will be a stream that day. Yeah, Saturday will be Crystal Diglett. I'm going to pre-make my next week's schedule so I don't forget to upload it. Anyway, it was fun doing an OT rando again, even though I kind of wish I got extra sleep. But anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye.